hello. Apparently there's an MVP, so I'm gonna grab that, I guess. Just logged in to see that. Go to Shrine and grab that, and then we'll do our Ursus after, then we can do a totem. We can start our totem anyway. I kind of want to check out the maps that I'm supposed to train in Moonbridge first. We'll see. Let me open that up quick so I can check those afterwards. Alright. Last Horizon 2 and VC3. Okay, so LH2, VC3. And Last Horizon 2 is one of the recommended maps, so let's see if those are actually... if I can get in there or if it's gonna be... Wait, Ursus is gonna remove the MVP. Alright, I guess we're not doing Ursus today then. Don't want to lose the MVP after, you know, logging in and there just happens to be one. We got Echo, we got Wrestling at the Guild. Soon. Okay, it should be popping any second now. There we go. Let's check LH2. Okay, 1 second. Of course. 1 minute. Okay, now that phone call's over, that, you know, was at perfect timing to be annoying, let's actually try to train. Probably not going to be able to find a map here. And then we found a map instantly. Okay, so let's just check it out. Map seems pretty good, honestly. And they're giving, what, like the same XP that I'd be getting at the other place? Alright, let's go for it then. Grab that, yes. Equip it, and then I just need to put the totems still on my bar. I was wondering why it lagged, I forgot. 5th job tab lags for some reason. Let's pop our potions. And then EXP card. And hasn't been reset yet, so I can't use the caretaker skill, unfortunately. It'd be nutty if I could. Tiny Inner Portal we're not going to bother with right now, since I don't think they're better at this point. Will skill down. One second. If I can find my thing. Why is it in my pocket? Puppies are of course going to be worked up, because why wouldn't they be? They're adorable, yet difficult. Love them to death. Oh, this map's actually pretty good, honestly. Now, is it as good? I think. I don't really know without doing a BA, but it's also going to be like skewed since I don't have as many XP buffs right now, I don't think. I don't really understand the point of those red pillars that come down. I'm assuming they just like deal damage or they stun you, but I don't really know if that's necessary. There we go, finally a rune. Pop that there. Yeah, we can summon our familiar too. The extra drop rate. Try to get something good going. I also do want to finish the badge here at some point, but we'll worry about that later. We might go around and do that before our totem later tonight. Until then, we're just gonna chill and grind. Hard to tell if I'm like really killing enough mobs though here. I guess that's good too, like I don't necessarily want to kill the spawn. EC3 would also be an interesting map, but that was all full last night when I was just trying to do my quests there, so probably not even worth checking right now. Honestly, I like this map. chill. And use one strength, Talon Gale to hit everything. Like 1100 mobs in like 6 minutes is pretty good. Maybe not though. Probably just a little too weak to make this like super good. Still gonna take the map because I found it. So many Mesa drops too. Sucks how a lot of them are up high. So I gotta like go out of my way to loot them. That's okay, I like moving around the map. It's just not the most efficient thing in the world. We're gonna try not opening any nodes while training this time just to see how many we get. I'm also just curious about these. Okay, so remove the nodes there if it lets me. No, it won't let me. Okay, whatever. I could track the familiars a little bit easier, but it's okay. You gotta remember, near the end of this totem we can get the XP buff from the event now. Jeez, you had a lot of drops here. Definitely not complaining. AFK mobs really feel like they spawn way too frequently, but maybe I've been in this map for 15 minutes. It's every 5 minutes, I guess, then. feel like I'm just constantly spawning combo orbs, which is great. It also seems nutty. I'm gonna send out my next Howling Gale, and then I'm gonna just turn on the light real quick. Another MVP, I'll go grab that. 1 sec though. Okay, there we go. That MVP, I have to recheck where it was. I think it was channel 16 at 20. The good thing about this map too is like I like it, but I'm not like so committed that if I can't get this map, I'm gonna be upset. I can always go back to Plunging Depths. You know, this probably is better, but it's hard to say for sure. And again, if I just did a BA, I would have a better idea, but not a big deal. I mean, I guess I should, right? Just so I have an idea. Looking at like 1.4 bill a minute. Ah, shoot, I hit the window escape. And help. Problem is it's just so big, right? So like I'm not getting full value out of totems because I can't kill the spawn on totem. Let me pull this back up. Okay, channel 20, or at 20, channel 16. So we'll go grab that in a minute. And my puppies decide it's okay to calm down. They just message it again. Oh, nice. It's pretty pog. 1.5 that time. Just pop it. You could argue I'm also sacrificing some EXP possibly for the familiar drops. I don't know if I care that much about it. I know I need familiars, but I might prefer the EXP over the familiars right now.
Easy listening. Windows wailing. I love this song. Wailing. Awaken. Hear the song. Easy listening. Easy listening. I love this song.
Gonna do that. Off the BA now, just because I kind of get it. It's like the same. Other place might be better now with what do you call it? Plunging depths might be a little better now, but it's hard to say for sure. I was in channel 20. Gotta remember that. Not go back to 15 and be like, why is somebody in my map? Gotta move up. That's the wrong one, this one. Are you kidding me? Bro, you're actually trolling. LOL. Winter grab MVP. No map for me. XD. I should fight for it, honestly, because that kid's a loser, but... whatever. I'll just take somebody else's map because we want to be fun people in this video game.
Easy listening. Sweep ahead. Easy listening.
Kind of crazy how in that whole time one person was there. One person came to that map the whole time I was there. And now, the second I leave for MVP, there's just a whole... somebody's just there training like they've been there their whole life. Oh, funny, man. Once upon a time, this community would have been better. Once upon a time. Like, these maps are definitely not good enough to not grab MVP. So, yeah, that's gonna be the running theme. I'll just go back to plunging depths. Don't know when another rune's gonna spawn now since I'm in a whole different channel, but we'll make do, I suppose. Hello, how you doing today? I'm just getting salty about maps, so don't mind me. Is WA mobbing good? I use Song of Heaven, so my answer is it's good enough for me. There are probably people who use Fairy Spiral instead, and that would be the actual right skill to use for mobbing. Yeah, Song of Heaven is this Hurricane skill, which only hits 4 targets. So, yeah. I'm essentially using a bossing skill to train. Now, its 5th jobs really help with the training, so it has that going for it, and they're pretty low cooldown. However, it does have an actual mobbing skill that you could be using. I don't know if anybody uses it still, though. This my main? Yes, it is. Is it the 3rd job skill? No, it's this right here, Fairy Spiral. Just does that. I don't really like the skill. And then if I used that, I would train like every other class in the game. So like, what would be the point of playing Wind Archer? So I use the skill I like, and it works well enough for me, even if it hurts my hands. How strong is this class? It's pretty middle of the road to bottom tier. So yeah. Definitely not a top tier class. But again, I enjoy the class, so that's what matters. Doesn't seem that bad. Well, when I get there, I'll find out, I suppose. That's our goal, though. I'm hoping Laminia is the next area, at least. Or is Labyrinth the next area? Because if Labyrinth's the next area, then shoot. If Laminia is the next area, though, Pog. Oh, sad. Well, it's gonna be a while until I hit 255, so. Or at least in my head it is. I'm gonna finish up after this totem. I have 2 more to do today. I'm gonna do 1 more this stream, and I'll do 1 later in the night, and then that should hopefully get me to 250, but I don't know. With dailies, hopefully, but my XP rate isn't crazy right now on totem, so. Another MVP, but like I have 22 minutes on the current one, so I'm not gonna bother. I have 250 Luminia to 255. Yeah, like, it's gonna be hard just to get to Luminia. Because I'm gonna be out of totems, and then I'm already slowly running out of EXP cards. We're about half an hour into this totem almost, and we're not even 10%. Oh wait a second. No wait, that's okay. Half an hour times 4. But I don't know what percent we started at, just because the quest line actually gave some XP. That's a little one-shot with the little flying particles. Is it possible? Yes. Can I do it? No. But it is possible. It's just they kind of... The class gets worse when it one-shots, because if you're one-shotting, you're not going to be getting out as many of the triflings. And even when you do get out triflings, if you're killing stuff too fast, they end up despawning if there's nothing close enough to hit. So oddly enough, this class is better off not one-shotting. At least when you're training with Song of Heaven. Because you lose just like a huge chunk of damage because of it. I wonder, it's just a lot of fun. It's just, you need to go into it knowing it's nowhere near a top tier class. do that, it can be a ton of fun. You just can't expect ridiculous damage output from it until it's really funded. And even then, it's still like... It should be top tier, but it's not. Because I already have my trios. that'd be rough. Or what do you mean? Because like my trio has trifling on it. Make more nodes? No thanks. I'm still trying to max the last one. Got Song of Heaven, Trifling, and Stormbringer. We're almost there. It's level 21. It's almost max. That's the other thing. I don't even have fully maxed nodes. And I'm 3.5k Legion, so you know, this class has a lot of potential still. Even on my account. Okay, I'm gonna run to the Ignition map real quick to get that EXP, or the thing. Oh, I didn't claim the achievement. I forgot about that. I didn't claim my rewards for hitting 245. I think it's just EXP nodes, though. He left the map. Yeah, I did it earlier for an MVP. Happens. No, if somebody takes the map, if it happens again, I'm just gonna go back to Plunging Depths. It's literally the exact same rates. If not, it's slightly less. Like, I'm really not that concerned about the map. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like I'm making full use of it. It's just... Boom. 22 and a half now. Like, if I was a traditional class where I could hit, I was just jumping around hitting all the platforms and killing the spawn, this map would be nutty. But I'm not, so. How strong? There's my stats. You can judge that for yourself. I would say in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty weak, but at the same time, when I'm at on-level mobs, I'm hitting consistently 1 bill a line, so. Yeah. He's gaming. I don't know if 15k stat is gaming, even if this is my mobbing setup. But yeah. We got lucky that there was a cube sale during this leveling. Cern is gonna be hell? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not looking at Serenium like anytime soon, or like not seriously. My goal is really 250, and secondary goal is trying to get 260, but it will depend on how slow the training becomes post totems, and how much desire I have to push after that, especially with very few EXP buffs. I'm taking this portal, and I really don't care if I lose the map. Of the EXP. Yeah. Yeah. $249.50. Hey Rez, how you doing? Hope you had a good sleep. I'm currently training at LH2. Dex doesn't sleep. True! Dex classes get no rest. What disappeared? All my potions. You just woke up. 1, 2, 3, and then pop one of those. And there we go. See, we're back in it. I mean, just based on the fact that I can find one of these maps relatively easily, I'm guessing there's either not a lot of people on or this isn't one of the more popular maps here. I didn't do Ursus today because as soon as I logged in, there was an MVP. So I decided to grab that and then get into training. So, oh well. my golem? There he is. How much do I have saved for SSF? That. I mean, if I can buy more piggy banks, I'm gonna buy more piggy banks tomorrow or after reset. So that would be another 20 bill if I have enough time to get all the money from it. I don't actually know. I haven't done the math on that. Hey, there's my rune finally. Love ads. SMH. Ad timings are always good. Definitely wasn't in the middle of a conversation or anything. 5 ads. Thank you, Twitch. I'll wait until the ads are over, and then I will answer your question. What was that? I need to be looking for a new MVP announcement too. You're gonna have to tell me when the ads are over, because I'm not gonna know. Because I have no way of knowing. I tried to set up a thing where it was supposed to warn me, but it's probably warning me behind the game, so it doesn't actually help me know when ads are coming. $100 a second, Nightwalker or Night Lord. Damn, that's crazy. Sounds like a lot. Maybe it's not for a Nightwalker though. Surely the ads are over by now, right? Like, surely. It's not that long of an ad break. Oh, also, don't forget to spend your clovers before reset, because they're gonna disappear if you don't. True, yeah, I know, clovers are dumb. Yeah, I have like 8 bill right now on this character, but I'm gonna buy the piggy banks if those reset for the monthly reset on that on the clover shop. So then I'll have however many I can get out of the 2 piggy banks before then, plus the 8 bill. No, I'm not gonna buy the tool. I don't. I'm not spending 25k in X to have to do double the work. Although I guess it's 4 times more likely on double cap, so it's like half the work, technically, if my math is right. You cap faster. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, the only reason I've gotten close to capping any of these days is because of when I pop totems. So like, I don't know that I'd actually want to grind enough. You can, but like, my funds in Scania are running low. I have like another 4 bill that I can spend for Maple points. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the Ignition Pass, but like, I think it was worth it. But that would have been 40k more that I would have had. I misunderstood and I thought I was going to get 20k for leveling my Wind Archer. Apparently that was the last event where they did a pass. Clover over Ignition? I mean, yeah, probably. Especially because I can't use any of the level up potions on this character. Like, I mean, I think I can use the Magnificent Growths once I get those because they'll be past 250, but they'll only give me the EXP from, you know, 249 to 250. I think it's what, like 1.6 times the XP to level up at that point. 27 at 45, I will grab that. 10 bill or 20 bill is so huge. Well, that's the thing, I just bought the clovers for that. I didn't buy the collection tool, but I don't know, maybe I should buy it. Like, there are a lot of nice things, but again, a lot of them are level up potions. Yeah, that's true. And that's basically how I'm even this strong. Get boost nodes. That's true. The first thing I did buy from the Clover Shop was nodes, before I even ended up buying the piggy banks. $45 Shrine. Channel 27. The XP nodes, too, are nice. I don't remember. I think I bought them, but I'm not 100% sure. The only way to check would be to open the shop quick, so let's check. I'm pretty sure I did, though. Yeah, I did. Cool. Yeah, that's the one problem you get with spamming Song of Heaven. It's the one problem. The voice lines just come out repeatedly. I mean, your fingers also don't like you, but that's just a normal part of Maple. You should play it with... No, you should not. Don't play with the voices. It's terrible. I'm still not 100% sold on this map, though. I still think Plunging Depths might be slightly better for me. You gotta know how your character talks? I mean, okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? Like, that's the thing. Okay. Hear the song, hear the song, hear the song, hear the song. Like, I'd kind of rather level up faster, you know? But Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably worth. Alright, let's go to Shrine now. Don't even remember what channel. I'm in channel 18. I need to go to 27. I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, probably. Oh, you mean the familiars? Oh, okay. Less than 1% every 3 hours, farming fams. Okay, fair. That's the thing, like, I don't mind doing this, it's just, this map has a lot more competition than Plunging Depths does. It's kind of annoying. Eating for MVP. You lose Meso after 272. Are you only getting 1% every 3 hours? No totems. Can this guy pop the MVP? There we go. Yeesh. There we go. Relax, puppy. What the heck? These EXP rates are making me cry. Train in hotel. God. One day I will get to Hotel Arcus and I will understand why Irena is in the middle of the desert. One day. We'll understand why they sent the Wind Archer to the desert. We're not even an hour in, right? We're at 13%. Yeah, 02, so still got time. So I think we're getting like 30% of totem. Which, I mean, as long as I can get then another 10% from dailies, we'll hit 250 tonight. But I also don't know if 30% of totem is good. I don't have the XP accumulation potions, so that's something to consider. And I don't have 0 Link skill or Legion. I do have Mercedes level 3 though. Link. So do I need to level up blue familiars to actually rank them up? Because if so, I should probably be training those. 30% of totem at least. Yeah. Well, it's going to be more than that, but it's like somewhere in the like low 30s, I think. You level them 5. Okay, gotcha. Because I have like, I don't know, 15 more minutes before I'm an hour here. So, I mean, like, I don't know how much percent I'm getting a minute. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm going to be at, like, you know, like 17. Getting around, like, 35%. It's possible. I don't remember where I started. Because I wasn't at 0 XP. Dice 2 is so bad. Is it? Should I go, like, I would try VC3, but I'm pretty sure those are all taken. That's the only other map that's recommended for Wind Archers from the guide I was sent. Three's way better. Oh. But that's the problem, that's why it's so full. I mean, I would try it, but again, yeah, it's just like... Hey, watch, I'll go there right now, somebody will be in it. Do the maths. Quick maths. Rune of Darkness. Right after I just killed the elite. I'll just murder my XP rates for a minute to kill these. The thing was... I thought so too. I thought there was only the bonus now for being right, like within one level, but I could have been wrong, so I didn't say anything. I know there used to be the, like, different variables, but I thought they might have removed that. Requesting N-Will 24k stat, must know tests. I don't know tests. Those things suck. Oh, I'm gonna be doing my first normal Lucid run on this character on Friday. So that'll be interesting. I really don't know what to expect. Because I don't know what kind of damage I'm gonna be doing to Lucid. You got this. Well, like, I mean, I've done hard Lucid in Scania. So, like, I know the fight. I consider it's just my actual damage output. 15k stat. I'll be, like... Well, if I hit 250... Well, I will hit 250. So, like, I'll be 250. What? Oh, Rez sent a link. I forgot. Hold up. Let me, It's only 30 seconds. You'll be back in 30 seconds, Rez. Yeah, he's timed out for 30 seconds. You'll be back. I will remember to change that setting on my break, since I'll just have to take people. I'll just have to trust people to not send sus links. I trust you, obviously. And I don't know if the permit command still works, because if it does, then I could just do that. Let me throw another Howling Gale out, and then, like, permit... do that. Nope, it doesn't work! I don't have that command, or that's just been deleted for a long time. Just mod him or VIP? Listen, we don't just give those out for free around here. I don't have a single mod or VIP in this channel yet. One level range is 20%? Okay. So let's hear the maths. You also probably just DM it to them. 2 to 4 is 10. Okay. So I'm at the 2 to 4 range right now, so I'm getting 10% better. Yeah, you DM, there you go. And 5 to 9 is 5%. Oh, I didn't even know that that existed. Map spawn matters more? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I mean, that's why, like, I think this map's good, but, like, since I'm not getting the full value out of the respawn on it with Totem, I wonder if Plunging Depths is better, XP-wise. That's why you gotta do BA fair. It's so juiced when you get there. I am looking forward to Labyrinth, but at the same time, I don't know what to expect either. This is my first time in Moonbridge. This is my highest level character by 6 levels now. Oh yeah, MPE. I want to know, like, how strong the boss actually is for it. Because I didn't even know that they were going to do, like, a boss spawn thing with the rework. I didn't look at MPE until they actually announced it here. 300% PDR, 15 trill HP. Oh, that's not bad. About speed? Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, I say 15 troll's not bad. Like, I'm thinking of Scania damage though. So here in Reboot, I'm not bursting 40% of hard lucid burst phase, but Scania I can. First test is 30 seconds. Every test after adds 30. Dedicated altar user. Jeez. Don't ask why I just overlapped those skills. I don't know. You have to be Giga geared to finish first time? Gee. Oh, you mean like on the first boss one? Okay, yeah, like, I mean, that makes sense. 10 seconds looking for. So you're essentially fighting Infernal Wolf, is what you're saying. Except you still have more time because you lag out for the first 5 seconds of Wolf Portal. So you get an extra 5 seconds to fight it compared to Wolf. Try not to die, he doesn't have Oko. Oh, okay, well that's nice. I'm just sad that that's 260 plus, because that means I really won't experience it until way later. It's like H-move, but instead of clearing when coming to the center, you gotta summon and find him. Oh, okay. If you die, it kicks you out. And how many times can you clear that a day? Is it just 1? Or is it like 2? Like regular Mount Spark? Once? Okay. Per world. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, this is the only world I'm gonna have a 260 in. You are not gonna see me going back to Scania and start leveling up to 260. Got me messed up. Unless you just meant instead of once per character, which, yeah, I figured that. Bro, I went to Burning World and I leveled 3 characters to 150 just for Legion and completion's sake in Scania. That took so long. I forgot why Frenzy Totem was so OP. I haven't been doing Gullix either. I need to, like, at least start doing Gullix even if I run solo and I only do, like, hard. I don't even know if I can do hard, though. So that boss is just a completely different beast, I guess. Just get carries? Well, that's the problem. Like, there are people in my guild who offer carries, like, every single day. But they'll do it when I'm in the middle of doing, like, I'll pop a totem, and then 10 minutes later, somebody will be like, Helix carry, 5 spots. And I'm just like, well, At least go for coin run. Well, yeah, like, that's the thing. I'm not saying, like, I would go, but it always just happens to be at the time when I'm, like, in the middle of, you know, grinding. Yeah, after totems are done, yeah, it'll be, you know, no problem. That's no lines if anyone's carrying or doing coin run. Oh no, they say it, like, it's not a secret when they do it. I'm just, yeah, I'll have to do it when I'm free, I guess. I'll just have to force the guild leader to run me, since he didn't run me Damien this week. Rude, rude, rude. Although I guess I'm really only doing, well, I don't know. What's the drop chance of a weapon from Damien even? Normal, not hard, because, bro, I wish I had somebody who could carry me hard Damien though. Then there's just chance 0. Does he not drop that? You just get coins on normal? Damn. Or are you memeing because it's so low? Hardest drops? Ew. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Then I don't care as much. I mean, I'm missing Meso, but like, if I cared about Meso, I'd be doing my daily bosses every day. Same for Lucin, all bosses except Vihilla. Gotcha. You're supposed to struggle and do weeklies to get gear. This is a normal progression. No, I get that, but at the same time, like the point of doing hard should be for the Berserked IMO. Like, it shouldn't be, oh, this is where you get gear drops, because you probably need... I mean, granted, you can do hard daming without Abso. I know you can. If you have good enough, like, Root Abyss and other gear, yes, you can do it without Abso, but, like, you should be rewarded by doing normal for the chance to still get the gear outright, instead of having to do weeklies. I mean, you still have to do the weeklies to get the, other piece of the coin, so, like... I don't know. Like, I understand why they do it, but I don't agree with it. I think gearing should be, or like boss drops should be reworked. But maybe that's just because I come from other games where there's multiple difficulties of bosses that have their own different loot. You could not do H-Dame? Okay, okay. With me. As a 6-man, if everybody had the gear, I think you could. But, I don't know. Let's find out H-Dame drops out. Do you really, though? Like, I feel like you could still get... Yeah, no, I'm not saying as a solo. No, like, God, no. Okay. You know, I mean, yeah, definitely, like, to solo. But, like, that's not normal gear progression, right? Unless maybe in Reboot Nexon thinks that's normal gear progression. I don't know, but... I also need to pay attention for another MVP. I mean, I guess I did just jump right to soloing CRA. Should have done enough Enlomian. Relax, baby. 6 people with 22-star CRA and stuff here. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, no, no, I agree with that. I feel like you should still get rewarded with a chance for drops in normal. Not just, okay, now you did the boss, but you still have to do the weeklies too, because you have no chance of getting drops. Like, that I just don't like. But again, I guess that's because I'm used to other MMOs having gear from different difficulty modes. Well, that's the point of weeklies? I guess. I mean, like, I'm not saying it should be a high drop chance, but like... Because how many weeks of Damien and Lotus does it take for you to actually get a full Abso set? Tell you to make you play longer? True. Very true. Because I know the weapon's 5 coins, but you can get that from either boss. And I say full Abso, but I mean like full Abso that you use, because... Supposedly somebody in my guild the other day was saying that you don't want Abso hat because you end up needing to use Root Abyss hat for Genesis weapon questline, or for Liberation questline. And suit. Oh yeah, obviously the suit too. I forgot the overall. 3 set RA. Okay, so you need shoulder. Oh, my potions. 1 sec. So what is it? Boots, gloves, shoulder, cape, weapon. Is that it? Boots, glove, shoulder, cape, weapon. Yeah, I think that would be the whole set then. I always forget that there's an Apps overall, because, like, you know, obviously I don't use it ever, so I just forget its existence and how bad it is. We'll say full damage. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just like... My brain can't process information sometimes, like when I'm not super familiar with it. Like if you asked me to say what a full arcane set was, I would have to think about it, because I know there's an overall for that too, but you don't use it obviously. So then what is it? Is it a 6 set? I should go full Abso. I mean, that's Nexon's fault though. If Nexon just, you know, reworked overalls to actually function how they should compared to a top and bottom, then it would be the right play, but yeah. I don't think they're ever going to do that change, even though they decided to make the arcane set have an overall. So I don't really know what they were thinking. I mean, they just have to give it double Star Force, double stats from Star Force, double potential lines. Not double lines, but double actual... What's the word I'm looking for? Double value of the lines. And we're just over an hour now, so... Yay. I say prop ditching suit design to go top bottom. I mean, I hope so, but I mean, what's our next gear set gonna be? Because I mean, maybe they'll make a gear set when Cowling comes out, but at the same time, I feel like they might not, just because they're doing like the accessory stuff. Since you get Emblem from Seren, what does Kalos give? I actually know nothing about that boss at all. Eternal? Oh, is there a set? Okay. I see. I was unaware of that. That's top bot. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that there actually was an armor set. Okay, cool, cool. I mean, yeah, I'd prefer them to just have top bot. But it's like odd that they made Arcane have an overall, even though they like knew the problems that overalls have. First time in forever. I mean, yeah, CRA was the last time they made a top bot set. You're supposed to get it. Woo! So I mean, because what did you have? You had CRA, and then before that you had Empress, which I'm pretty sure there wasn't any top bottom you used. You just used Empress overall. And then Von Leon also was overall. Tyrant Cape, right. That was back in the Tyrant days. Forget about those. But if you couldn't afford a Tyrant because they were expensive as heck, you at least had Empress Cape. I don't know about that, but the annoying part about Tyrants too in normal server was, since you had to P-stock them, if you ran with other people and people needed a cape, you needed to randomly guess which cape you were picking up and just hope it was your class. That was so dumb. I want to trade CRA or Lomian. Well, damn. Not that I'm even strong enough for that, and I still don't have Lotus unlocked, but good to know people do that. One sec. Bro, what? Why not unlock Lotus? Okay, the reason I don't have Lotus unlocked is because I've been focusing on leveling, and I didn't want to spend the 4 hours to do Black Heaven. Like, I do not enjoy going through Black Heaven. I love Orchid. I love seeing her. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to spend the time going through Black Heaven right now. Before Ignition? I mean, I should have, but I was finishing up Link skills still right before Ignition. I should have. You're not wrong. I should have. I mean, I'll get it done for next week, hopefully. People can carry you in your mules. I mean, they can in theory. I know people do 1 part a day. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but... Well, here's the thing. I can't do it tonight. Or I could after my totem later tonight, maybe. But I feel like at that point of the night, I'm not going to care enough. And then over the next 10 days... Ooh, MVP, there we go. Over the next 10 days, I gotta use 15 totems, so... We'll see. It's not like you got 50 totems. I have 15 more, actually. So yeah. 13, channel 17. That's the problem. I've been lazy with my training too, so now my totems are like piling up. So I gotta make sure I don't lose any of those. Trying to make sure I pay attention to the time so that I can grab that MVP. Oh, it's gonna be like just at the 30-minute mark of that one. I'm fine with that though. As long as I don't lose MVP, we will be happy. And we'll only need one more after that to carry out the rest of this totem. So anything after 332 I think I can grab, and then I'll be good for the rest of my totem. Yeah, 332 would be the time that matters. 1 more minute until we gotta go to channel 17. I just sent that the completely wrong direction. Pro tip for Wind Archers, don't do that. Don't send Vortex Sphere off the map. It does not hit anything. Crazy concept, I know, but trust me. It's not a DPS increase. Alright, let's go over to Shrine, and then we'll go to channel 17. Oh good, it's just one channel over. Hopefully, don't lose the map. If we do, we do. My familiar is going to expire. Oh no. RIP drop rate. Right, that is a confirmation, so that's why I should put it on my bar. Speaking of familiars though, let me buy my daily booster pack. Okay, well that was a bad pack, but... Alright, I have the monster card boxes to open still. Okay, cool. Forgot about those EXP cards that were sitting in my inventory. Ooh, droplet. Yeah, I want to finish the badge for this area too later. Since while doing the quest line, I unfortunately did not get all the different mobs. I probably should have done it, but it was like so late, I was just trying to finish off, rush through. I want that. That one too. That is my opinion, not a rule of the game. For what? I'm sorry. You said a lot of things. Gotta be more specific. Been complaining that I tell people how to play. Oh, I mean, yeah. It's cool. It happens. Do whatever you want. Yeah. Don't worry, I already live by that. I'm always telling people that too. People will ask things and I'll give them the answer to my best of my ability, but I say do whatever you feel works better though. Nah, I do need to unlock Lotus, I'm just so lazy. Because every time I've done Black Heaven, I just cry inside. Because back in Scania, I was a serial main changer. So I've done that quest line far more than I ever should have. Don't be that one guy who said Apps was a waste, got rolled bell. Well, yeah, now it's account-wide. But since I've never done it in Reboot... yeah. I mean, like, I guess technically they're not wrong if you can get carries through Arcane River bosses. No, it's just long. Like, I wouldn't mind if it wasn't as long, but... Still free Mesa. I mean, yeah. Milford. Oh, jeez. That's nice. That's like 3/4 of what I make doing weekly bosses in Scania. Just on 2 bosses. I love it. I should force myself to do easy Lucid in Scania for the Meso too, but it takes too long. There's a lot left on the table, yeah. Yeah, it's good. My problem is right now, though, I just feel like getting the levels while I have the desire to level is better than... I want to say it's better than account progression, but it's better than, like, doing the content that I already know I'm going to sit there and just question why I'm playing the game. But it does need to be done, so I'm just like... Every day I tell myself, alright, I'll do it soon, I'll do it soon, I'll do it soon. And here we are. End of November. Still no Lotus unlock. How many times does Will skill hit when you first cast it? Jeez. Oh, 15. I saw all the lines and I was like, holy. Looking for a normal Damien carry / struggle before reset. You know what? He's out there trying to get his clear. I should not laugh at him. He's trying to get his weekly clear. And I'm just sitting here killing suit talons. Bro, whatever. That was not what I wanted to do, but it works, I guess. I'll go to log out after we finish the totem just so I can see exactly how much % I got. Wait, why don't I have a 2x up? Shoot. How long has that been down for? Hopefully not too long. Oh, wow, we got a full stack of those. Nice. There's our why is it another Rune of Darkness? Actually, I'm just realizing, is it possible for Triflings to one-shot and reboot? Maybe not, because Mom HP is so much higher. It might not be. Because, I mean, you're still capped at 10 bill a line, right? So I don't know how much HP mobs get higher areas. I think I have a bunch of mobs over on this side. No, not really. Seemed like my spawn wasn't filling up on the left. Filling up. I love when I try. I love when I try to say a word, and then halfway through it, I just change my mind about what word I want to say. I don't know why I use that. I need to stop overlapping those. It's part of how I make my rotation good, is having one of them always available. I need to loot over here though, quick. Jeez, though. We got a lot of familiars. Maybe this isn't a lot, but to me it's a lot. Because I don't know the last time I ever had a stack of 100 familiars outside of buying them in Scania. Hoping that they had good potential. And of course they didn't. Ah, whoops. Did not go. There we go. Just opinions. All good. Don't have to take it from us noobs. Don't know if that's what you guys are, but understood. Yep, us noobs. I've played the game a long time, but I've played it less and less over the more recent updates, so... I think the most I played this game prior to Ignition... Even endgame players can be wrong. I mean, true. But I think the most I played the game prior to Ignition was when Pathfinder came out. And I leveled it to 232. And was doing H-Lucid in Scania. That was a long time ago. So they were going to increase the spawn rate after totem removal. And now I've spent 20,000 hours. I'm definitely somewhere around that. Like, I would not be surprised. Because I used to play this game, like, all day. Or, I mean, I would have it open at least all day. They did increase spawn rate. Uh-oh. People left the game, the servers aren't as light. I mean, yeah, the servers aren't as bad as they have been in the past, but I'm kind of concerned that the maintenance is going to mess that up with the extra 10 channels. I guess, hey, there will be 10 less people looking for 1.5 and 2.4. Well, actually, those are two different maps, so 20 less people looking for 1.5 and 2.4 maps. The condition more people came out, it's even more laggy. So hard to find Luminia. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. I'm kind of surprised just because that's past the hyperburn, but I guess there are people who are actually going more than 250 because they care enough. I mean, I'm going to be going past 250, but we're going to see how long that dream lasts. Bridge and Luminia full. Yeah. I mean, it was obvious it was going to happen, but at the same time, I'm also kind of surprised. Channel even crashed yesterday because was that Channel 7? The Leaf Free MVP? Or was that a different one? Because I'm pretty sure Leaf Free. Oh, okay. Somebody did an MVP in Leaf Free like late at night, and I tried to grab it, and I just crashed. And then I crashed again when I got to my map, and I was just training. I did not mean to 2-strength that. Oops. And that right there is my main competition, I think. I don't know. I'm like not too concerned about the 260 leveling event thing, but at the same time I would like to do it. But that completely depends on how bad leveling's going to be post totems. Oh, I forgot that the ZXP buff was going to happen. This is the perfect place to stop leveling the main and work on the next. I don't know about that. I'd be working more so on Legion stuff than another character, but... Especially because... I mean, granted though, I will have daily story to do at that point on this character, and that will take a lot of time. Zack is your gatekeeper. True, I kind of forgot about that. Which is another character though. I mean, yeah, but what I'm saying is I wouldn't get anything to like even 200 with Legion. So like it's not anywhere close to comparable. Stuff on anything is Legion story. True. I do like though how Star Force is like so valuable with Legion. Because it's pretty reasonable to get most gears slots filled. There's a few that are annoying, but for the most part they're not that bad. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Grandest dailies? Oh god, no. Although I think if I hit 275, I'd be top 5 Wind Archers, but I might be wrong about that. Because I want to say the highest Wind Archer is 282, and the next one's 280. And there's a couple in the 70s, but I don't know if 275's top 5 or not. A lot of people stop at 275, yeah. mean, I can't blame them. If you get all the dailies unlocked at that point, yeah, why bother? Just slowly level up through the dailies and all that. I mean, I know it's like... What is it? It's like 1 trill XP just to go 250 to 251 or something. So I can't even imagine at 275. Yep. Rank 37 is the highest 275. Okay, so. Gotcha. So what is top 5? Is that 280 and I'm just wrong? There's like 4 people who are 280 and then the one 282 or whatever. Maybe it's like 277 is top 5. I don't remember. Like I looked at it the other day just to meme. Top 17 is oh my god. These people are crazy. I mean, granted, they've been playing it for a long time, but how? just how? It's crazy. Do we have a level 300 yet in GMS? No? Okay. No server has one? KMS doesn't either yet? I thought KMS might have. Kind of surprised by that. GMS is the furthest one. Yo, Gullix OP, guys. We better nerf Gullix, that's the problem. I can't wait to hear that again. Because people are theorizing the reason Nexon's slowly removing our exclusive content is because Korean players are complaining. And if that's true, it would be hilarious for us to end up being the first 300. And then just hear about how every exclusive content that we have is the reason why it was possible. Stop, puppy Tato, or Tater. Come here. Oh, here, you can have the lap, okay? Because I don't really need to focus that much while I'm grinding. Oh, potions. Gotta pop those again. If you're wondering, this is a WAP, and I'm saving it until I'm actually getting good rates somewhere. Or my very last totem, you know, whichever happens first. Or whatever ends up being more efficient. It would probably be the last totem. But we'll see. I guess you can always craft more WAPs, so it really doesn't matter if I'm not super efficient with it. Okay, I need one more MVP now. Never good. Hey guys. Hey guys. Don't forget to buy your totems. Little late on that one. Little late. You're like half a month late, but it's the thought that counts. Technically, I did buy out my totems for this month already, so... Ha. That's how I have another 15 after the ones that I have to use tonight. GG easy. Why do I get so many ads? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure Rez gets them too. You don't see Rez complaining. Just sub. True, just sub. No, you don't? Oh. Are you one of the cool kids who's smart and downloads Adblock? Because I don't blame you at all if you do. Ow! Why did you jump out of my arms like that, doggo? I don't know if that works. Is there other people? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. People have said it works, but then any ones that I use don't work. But there are ones that do work, I just don't know which ones they are. I don't know either, honestly. There's a rune. Got 6 minutes on this MVP. Please, somebody announce an MVP, quick. 1 second, I'm gonna check Discord because I have a notification. Okay. It's just somebody agreeing with me that gloom is cancer. So when did both these work on? Oh, they didn't. That one just happened. Dark No More. I mean, I believe it considering I never hear anybody talk about that boss. And the only time you don't hear people talk about bosses is when they're completely just not worth mentioning. So he has like a drop that's like mid-tier, I'm gonna guess. And then the fight is just not fun. Because Gloom's the ring, if I'm not mistaken. Vihila is the source of suffering, but like... it's Vihila, so people talk about her. There's more going on than Gloom. Ah, I see, I see. He drops earrings. Oh, okay, earrings. Gloom probably has the best drop out of the group, doesn't he? Because you need 4 rings total, so it's not really hard to find a spot to place the Gloom ring. Whereas the earrings, you'll have superior in theory for a while. I'm assuming eventually it edges it out, but I don't know at what point it would. Oh, totem not down. We might be without MVP for a bit, that's sad. Yeah, the earrings and belt are like endgame pitch set. Gotcha. What has a belt? Oh, Dreamy Belt. So, kind of forgot. Yeah, superior belt. No, I was like, I forgot though where you get like a different belt from. You know, the only hard boss drop I've ever seen drop, and I've seen like 2 or 3. Best one's probably Will. Yeah, Pocket Slot's nice. Yeah, true. Don't ever have to worry about it blowing up. Oh, there we go. MVP at 40. Perfect timing. Channel 10. Alright. Well, we gotta go for that. I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna drop that down one more time. And then once those are gone, go over to Shrine. Can I add this to my favorites quick? How do I do it? Guild. That one. Go there. Another 30 boss from Epic. Ooh. Wait, what channel was it? 10. Wait, 30 boss attack? Jeez. Or boss damage, that's what it is. No large drop still. Oof. That hurts. Top farming fams. Yeah, I should be upgrading mine so that I know if I have to worry about it or not. Oh, true. To dip into your fams. New grandest have to use your last totems. So are there not familiars then in Cernium and all that? Is that what that means? Oh, droplets. Oh yeah, well. That's true. Just nodes and mesos? Ew. I mean, nodes are good. Yeah, obviously a meso. Is the Mesa rate at least higher? The XP is huge. Okay. I mean, I guess it has to be with how ridiculous the scaling gets. Mesa rate is lower. Even if you have like enough stack. Because if so, that's sad. 30% at 265. Sheesh. And all I'm saying is I'm happy with 30% right now, so. But I guess if you can get better in a different map, then yeah, obviously that's not good. If you're one-shotting at hotel, you can get 40% if you sweat. 12% a totem at Laminia at 261. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, that's another thing. If I was doing more damage, I would be better. But most people are sack it. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, through Laminia is way lazier than Moonbridge. Okay. It'd take 3 years to max hotel. Is that like serious, or is that like? Because I didn't realize I was playing Lost Ark, but I guess if I'm playing Lost Ark, I'm playing Lost Ark. Well, I guess that's why they do events where you can get a 25 stack symbol selector. They acknowledge it's garbage, and they're like, here, we'll make it slightly less garbage temporarily. That's crazy. But see, like that, it's stuff like that that makes me not want to even bother getting to that level, because I'll just get annoyed when I'm gated like that. Like, I know I eventually need to get there. 70 days for 8 to 9. Dude, well, yeah, I know, that's the thing. But I just like, it's just like getting to that level to know that my character's just gonna be there for like 5.5 years. It's like, ooh, gotta go, BRB. Enjoy your BRB. Then it goes to 90 days, oh my god. That's crazy. Also gonna go, all good, enjoy whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna be taking a break in like 15-ish minutes anyway, to grab my dinner and feed my dogs, grab dinner, and all that, so. Buy food, nice. Get your food. Just gotta grind out a little bit more on this totem, then we take a short break. And then it's... Wait, how did... Really? Another one just spawned? Short break for dinner after that. I say short, it could be 30 to 45 minutes, but that's short in the grand scheme of things. It's not totem length. For all the noobs out there, Rustonia is a planet on Grandis. It's Adele's starting town. Adele's gotta be a crazy mobber. Just because of all those swords. I'm gonna have to do so many link skills once we finally get our break from this character. I'm gonna need to get my bossing links. He's Demon Slayer, Resistance Link in theory. Unless I want to just not die, then Resistance Link doesn't matter. I don't know what else I use though. I know I have a lot of slots, so I just need to figure it out, but I don't really remember my link skill setup in Scania. Two spots for normal Damien carry? Oh, why do I have to be on Totem right now? So many people have like announced carries while I've been playing these last couple nights. I'm just always on Totem. Missing out big time. Actually, I'm gonna have the perfect amount of EXP buffs to do another totem. And after that, I'm gonna have to open my Monster Park boxes. So the music in this map I don't mind as much. I was complaining about the music in the other map when I was going through the quest line. So I'm happy that this is a little bit better. Hey, Monster Collection. That just took, you know, 10k plus kills. Actually, we're at here like 2 hours, so like 20k kills. Little puppy just has attitude issues. Love her to death, but who does she think she is yelling at? I'm not gonna lie though, the Hyperburn has like made me enjoy this game a lot more again. Now granted, that could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing, because I'm never going to level a character this fast again. Not even just because they're probably never going to do another Hyperburn, or if they do, it won't be for a very long time, but no totems. That'll be a little painful on the next character that we get this high up. But we'll manage. If it's something we really want to do, we'll find our way. God, Wind Orchard's so weird, because on the one hand, I don't want to do too much damage. Oh, pop that again. Here we go. Last EXP buff we gotta worry about popping right now. Like, on the one hand, I want to do more damage so that, you know, I kill them faster. Like, especially with Howling Gale, because if that's doing enough damage to kill them, it gets more area on the map covered. So at the same time, I don't want to do too much damage where I don't get a lot of trifling procs. But I guess if I'm doing enough where Howling Gale's, like, solving the map for me, it doesn't really matter how many trifling procs I get. I just need to, like, double my damage. I say that every time when I talk about, like, getting stronger. So I just need to double my damage. If only my damage was doubled, then I'd be doing the perfect amount of damage for this map. Every time, without fail. Heck. Inefficient. Oh, I wonder if I can leave Maple Story open somehow while I do my raid stuff in Final Fantasy so that I can get the extra burning, or not burning, the extra Pen of the Spirit buff. Just 20%, or the 30% is a lot better than 10%, obviously. See what I can do. What I could actually do is I could stack up. I could restart my game at reset. Or like relog at reset. And then get like an hour and like 20 minutes before raid starts logged. That way I don't have to worry about losing everything. I'll at least get some of it back. I also feel like I need to finish my Spider Familiars at some point, just because I have them like half started. It's so satisfying one-shotting with the will skill. See a giant web come and just 10 mobs die. And granted, it can hit 15, right? But there's just 10 mobs there. Or did it say 10 plus? I think it goes above 10, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, we got like 9 minutes left because we can pop the totem down before it despawns for an extra 2 minutes. 9 minutes left of delicious totem. How many blues have we gotten? 25, not bad. Need a lot more, but happy with that. Wait, what am I doing? Oh god. Just running around, forgetting that I'm supposed to be using Howling Gale there. Must be using that. Really need to be sending out Sickness Phalanx as much as I can. Seven more minutes. Pushing as hard as we can. +10. Oh, okay, I chose just say 10. Silly. Apparently my totem died. Whoops. I thought I had resummoned it when I was just over here. Guess I just looked at it and smiled. I think I'm at like half the range I have in Scania right now. Ooh. Four minutes left. I'm gonna hope that we're getting more than 30, but I think I'm gonna be like right there on 30. It's so many drops, jeez. Like, I'm not complaining, I'm just, like, mildly confused. So I'm getting, like, 600 mil in a totem. Which, like, is not great EXP rates, I'm sure. Or, sorry, Mesa rates. But, to me, I'm happy with that. Of course, we're getting into the elite boss now. I don't even know if there's notifications about elite bosses anymore. I think there's not, because I don't recall seeing any. But I also could just not be paying enough attention. Okay, there's like a setting to turn them on or off. I doubt that. Yeah, like I doubt there's a setting, but you never know with Nexon. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, this is the last minute of our totem, so we gotta start spamming it every second we can. There it goes. That went off right before it. So 2 minutes left now. See just how much value we can get out of Totem. You know, this map was fun. It was a nice change of scenery. And since I'm getting familiars, that is also a benefit to it as well. Potions are gone. I'll pop more of those because these are like free. Most literal sense. Okay, I guess they're not free because I do spend Meso on the extra monster part clears, but they're essentially free. Alright, and this should be the last minutes of the totem. There goes the totem. So now we can just loot up what's left. And we can be out of here. GG. I want to go back to Asphera. Alrighty, what? This is not base camp, please. Alrighty, so let's get our spot first. There we go. What is this gonna say? Yeah, so just over 30%. I was right, which is a little unfortunate, but we are getting a bunch of familiars, so that's a big positive. Was I gonna? Oh, boss. That's what it was. Just 30 anyway. Okay. Alright, well, I need to take a break for a bit. I gotta go pick up my food. I gotta feed my dogs, so I'll be back in a bit, guys. Enjoy the Asphera music. Okay, I'm finally back with my food, so I gotta eat that now, and then we can get back into another totem. wait here for this MVP, and hopefully I'm done, and it pops and okay, so there was another MVP that just happened here. There's supposed to be one at hour, right? That's... We're gonna wait here a little bit. I should figure out what we can. Lows are enough too. I'll probably just use them. Could do for now, but farm familiar for other. we still need? Both of the red. So try and get those quick. Could be another.
Sweep ahead. I love this song. Ah. Hear the song. Wind is wailing. Awaken.
Probably be better to just be on. Rob.
Easy listening.
That food good? It was. Oh, I forgot. A, I have the BRB on, and B, my mic was on top of my head. Got 15 nodes in that hour, in that 2 hours too. That's nice. Yes, my food was good. Thanks for asking. How was your food, if you had any?
Crunch time. Easy listening.
Been playing League. Fair enough.
Go with the flow.
Fair enough.
Wind is wailing. Easy listening. I love this song. I love this song. Hear the song. Wind is wailing. I love this song. Wind is wailing.
I can very lucky with the familiar drops, but that's okay.
Wind is wailing. I love this song. True power of the wind. The wind
Where's the
is
tater
wailing.
totter? Like to be in my lap, baby. Hope you're feeling okay.
Hear the song.
Yeah, there we go. We got one of them. Got the core, so now we just need the slugs. So here. Much bigger map. Gross.
Easy listening. Hear the song.
One moment.
Hear the song. Hear the song. I love this song. Gust coming through. I love this song. Easy listening.
Hopefully we can grab this kind of quick, but if not, oh well. Just gotta wait till later to get the badge.
Sweep ahead. Hear the song. Hear the song. Go with the flow.
Got one more minute to try and grab it.
Easy listening. Easy listening.
Well, less than a minute, but you get the point. Remember to use your reward points on something useful. Oh wait.
You've gone out today. The wind is wailing. Hear the song. I love this song.
Oh, we got it. Nice. There we go. We got the badge. Now we can go back to the caravan refuge. Caravan. There we go. How's the preseason treating you in League? Oh geez, there's even more people here now. Magic attack. Well, that's sad. That doesn't actually do anything for us, but whatever. Get Labyrinth badge next time we level up. These are just all generic enemies, I believe. Apocalypse badge eventually when we get to 255. There we go. Now, I do want to pop the totem, but I also kind of want to see if I can find a VC3 just to try it out. Can't even play ranked, so you've been doing well. Fair. Fair point. Channel 21. This map does seem kind of nutty, honestly. Problem is, can I actually find one? I do not like the music in this area, though. This section of Moonbridge, the BGM is not my favorite thing in the world. Wait, really? Yeah, I got a map?
Wind is wailing. I love this song. Shouldn't have gone out today. Wind is wailing. I love this song. Easy listening.
And the EXP, though, doesn't seem like it's good enough that I can't leave to get MVP. So, like... yeah, and if that happens... I don't know. Hard to say for sure without Totem, but... I think we're just gonna have to do it and try it out. Guided arrow. Pop that. Do that. Up here with this. Pop that. And we got a rune real early. My pets are out still, right? Yep, cool. Baby. Okay, you want to get out of my lap, or are you just trying to get more comfy? Huh? Okay, you want to get out of my lap. Okay, fine. Oh, my dog doesn't love me as much as I love her. Sad days. Oh, I didn't use my potions. That's what I forgot. Knew something felt wrong. Even more damage. I mean, I'm willing to waste a totem here and not grabbing MVPs just to test it. I really don't think a map where I can't grab MVPs is worth staying in. But if I'm wrong and I get a higher XP rate here, then I'm wrong. It has to be significantly higher though. I keep wanting to go back to League and play some ranked just to try and finally get gold after all these years, but then I remember I don't think I hate myself quite that much to force myself to play League again, so. I mean, it can be fun, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's so frustrating most of the time. I guess I should open a BA just to test it with at least what I have right now. Because if with MVP it's roughly the same, nice. If I can see it's significantly better, even nicer. Honestly, there's like so many mobs here. Like, I can't tell if there's so many mobs or if they're just such big mobs that it looks like there's more than there actually are. Okay, yeah, this XP rate's nutty. Never mind. As long as I can keep killing stuff. God. If I actually pay attention to my summons, like, I can get 2 bill a minute. That's crazy. 591. See, 591 is essentially 592 divided by 2 is... It's under 3, it's 296. Just 296 minutes is under 5 hours. Oh god, that's still a lot of time. Still a lot of time. Okay, so it's like 1.9 a minute. I'm still fine with. It's pretty good. So you're gonna say 1.4. So without the extra EXP from MVP, it should still be. It should be on par, if not better. So The only other question would be, is Plunging Depths better than this? And to that is probably no. Since I think they're roughly the same XP. This just should have more spawn. Keyword being should, I don't know if it does. I assume it does, just because of how much bigger it is as a map. But it's like the right kind of big map. I think normally when I do my BAs too, it's with the rune buff versus without it, so I don't think I got rune on this, or I might have got like a minute of it. Maybe that's why the XP seems so crazy, but still, that's pretty sure that's still better than what I've been getting because of that. Jeez, and if we stayed on this pace, we'd kill 17,000 mobs an hour. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna restart the BA without the, so that I know for sure the rune buff's not there. But the other problem with this map too is that since there's two different mobs here, I'm gonna have like less familiars of a single mob. Excuse me. Okay, so it's like 1.6 off of Rune, which is fine. With no MVP, it'll be a little less good, but I don't know though then. It's like really hard for me to say that it's worth to stay here because I know that. Because I think a worse map with the MVP would be better than this. But that's LH2 or that's me going back to Plunging Depths. I know that if I leave this, I'm gonna lose the map. It's like, it's a very nice map, but I don't know, we might stay here for the rest of this MVP, and then when there's a new MVP, just YOLO go to it. And when we lose the map, we just go somewhere else. I've already seen that guy. In fact, see. These people are just CCing through every channel hoping to find one. I got extremely lucky. Maybe to just not talk from it. Okay, MVP is not worth losing the map. But like, is this map good enough for that? Like, I feel like I could just go to a different map, but get the MVP. But that's what I'm not sure about. Like, the EXP is great here, don't get me wrong, but I'm looking at it with MVP right now, so it's like hard to tell how different it's going to be without MVP. Because I know MVP is a 50% EXP buff, but it's not actually 50% of the EXP I'm getting right now. So I don't know how much I'm going to lose. Like, this map's definitely a better map. Like, that's not the question. Next 2x coupon is in effect. Don't check XP, check enemies defeated. Okay, fair. Well, before, I believe I saw that I can get like 17k kills an hour because I was at 6 minutes and I had 1.7k. I have no idea what I was getting in Last Horizon 2. I'm getting the Meso and Fam more important. Okay, fair, but like, what if... So like, one of the issues I have with this map, right, is that there's two mobs, so I'm getting two different familiars. Versus if I just went back to LH2, and then there's only one familiar to get there, you know? I'm just wondering if like that's something to take into account, or if that doesn't really matter as much. Because I don't know if I'm going to be training in Labyrinth once I get there or not. And if I'm training in Labyrinth, then I'm not going to finish a single familiar while I'm here. Type doesn't matter if you keep farming, you'll end up getting same. Okay, fair enough. And do I just disassemble, or not disassemble, but do I just, if you're grinding totem you don't do lab? Okay, gotcha. But do I just break that or extract the normal rank familiars, or do I use them for something? Do I like use those to make rares or no? I would assume not, but I could be wrong. Oh, well, there's an E-boss. I'm stunned. Stunneronied. I will at least do the quest line for Labyrinth once I get there because, you know, I shouldn't be on Totem anymore, but whenever that Totem that I have, when I start that expires, I'll go do the quest line, obviously. He's over here. I also want to get the badge from Labyrinth since it will be, you know, easy to get compared to some of the other options. Oh, Totem died. Whoops. Also, I guess I can get that 250 chair once I level up, huh? Not something I ever thought I would be getting. I don't even know where you get it either. What's that Mesa rate like right now? 60 mil? Okay. 600 an hour, because I'm not good, I guess. I don't know how people get 1 bill Mesa an hour. That's crazy. Or I guess with WAP, that would help. Maybe it's only 10% more, that's still 10%. That would take 600 mil up to 660. So yeah, and then I guess just killing faster is at least another 100 mil. Put that down. Nice, more monster collection. Well, that's something I should be considering too, getting monster collections. in between my last totem tonight and my next totem grinds that I do. Might be worth to farm that up a bit. I'm assuming that there's stuff in here. Indeed. Oh, I got something done. There we go. Apparently I had that one completed all this time. I also get distracted, so that's part of why my Mesa rate, or my XP rate and kills drop over time. I get distracted way too easily. I do like how nice this map looks though with all the mobs spawning. It's just crazy. Just see them all come up. RAP. The MVP is about to run out in a couple minutes. Won't risk the map, though. I'll be smart. I'll stay in the map. Uh, 3874. It's what, 7.6 and 7.6? That's 15.2. 15k an hour. I suppose that's okay. If only I was stronger. Okay, wait, I need to get that, though. Like, surely I can step out for 20 seconds, if even, to grab that buff. That's essentially an MVP for free. I'll wait until it actually will be active there, so I'm gone as little time as possible. What? Oh, that was just the MVP, I guess. I'm gonna go here real quick. There we go, safe. Unlike MVPs where you have to wait for a random amount of time, that you just hop in the map, hop back out. I lose my combo for it, but like, who cares about the combo really? Maybe that EXP rate though of like 1 bill mace, or EXP rate, the mesa rate of 1 bill an hour is including spell traces. That would make some more sense. I really have no idea how many spell traces I'm looting an hour. What's this? This quick. Okay, it's that. Open up that stream in a second. Go. Have ReCryssea stream open now. I want to get rid of the notification. It bothers me. Thank you. There we go. Pop. I think I haven't seen any bounty hunter portals or anything in a while, which I'm not complaining because I'm not going to take them anyway, but just confused. I don't think I did all of them. Maybe I did though. Maybe somehow we actually did all of our bounty hunter portals for the day. Rune of Contact actually won't be bad on this map. Kind of crazy. It's like the first time I ever said that about Rune of Contact. sent these out, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't even know what channel I'm on. 6, okay. Oh, my back right now is not feeling the best. Hopefully I can relax it a bit while I'm raiding. This raiding should be pretty chill. I have to focus up on the final boss. Other than that, it should be chill. Oh, 21 in channel 12, dang. I didn't actually use that. I thought I did. Whoops. I'm not gonna expect to get this map later when I have to do my last totem, but we can try and get it. I mean, I wasn't even expecting to get it now. So might as well give it a shot. No, later when I play is when everybody's online, so. Already got in. No wait, I lied. I started at 33%. I thought it was close to 15% already with still another 15 minutes on the hour. At like 11% though right now. What actually is the time on this? 03. So 7:03. MVP pushed back to 12. Wait, what happened? Dang. Sad. Imagine the people were sitting there waiting for it. Actually, they gave plenty of heads up, so there shouldn't have been anybody sitting there. That Howling Gale a little too early, but it's okay. Ooh. Trying to stretch my back a little bit. I need to start doing Commerci too, when I have the extra time for dailies. Six, pop a new card. Got an hour left. Wait, what? That's not right. Oh no, an hour left of cards to use. Okay, yeah, so, okay, yeah, never mind. I realized the dumb thing I was trying to say, why it was incorrect. Dang, I didn't kill anybody with the will skill right there. They're just too tanky in this map. At least I don't have to worry about potions for another 15 minutes. I love that those are half-hour buffs. Wish they were longer, but you know, whatever. Half-hour is still plenty good. what? How did that not get used? I guess I accidentally... Actually, no, I jumped down, so... Sleep I got just wasn't enough, I guess. Still yawning. Which, I mean, to be fair, I didn't get that much sleep. About like an hour when I ended stream, then I had to wake up, and then I got like... another like 4 hours maybe, roughly. Not quite, but close enough. Wolf has emerged from hiding. Well, I could not defeat the Dark Wolf, apparently. I don't know why he emerged from hiding and then instantly disappeared, but okay. I guess there were the wolf spawn. Like, I thought I saw those, but then I thought it was just, you know, regular mob. They kind of look like the little mini glooms. Ah. Oh yeah, great. We're gonna start lagging now, aren't we? So it's just a little teeny tiny spike game. I'm confused. How do you have a Genesis weapon and you want to practice Black Mage? Did you get carried? I feel like you would have to know the fight to clear it to get your Genesis weapon, or at least to start it. Can people even carry Black Mage? I feel like that boss shouldn't be carryable, but I guess there are two newer bosses than him. But it's possible. yeah. BM is carryable? Jeez. Bro, how long was BM the hardest boss in the game for? Because I feel like it was not long enough for how, like, OP, or like how long they were building up this story. The one when you oh yeah, no, I know it's not unsealed. Like, you still have to do other stuff, I get that. Like, that person had their Genesis weapon and they're like, I want to practice BM. So I was just confused. Or their liberated weapon. Unless that isn't. Yeah, no, that's definitely the liberated version. That's crazy that you can carry that. Doing fun runs? Maybe. Maybe. Crazy to think I'm 6 level ups away from being able to step into the Black Mage fight, in theory. Because I know you have to get like the drops from the other bosses first and stuff, but in theory I'm 6 level ups away from being able to look him in the face. Okay, well, we're definitely at over 15% now, so we might be looking at like 31% totem here without the MVPs. Well, we did technically get a second MVP with this buff, I guess you could say. You're too broke to level up your arcane. My guy. Get some Mesa, what are you doing? You should never be too broke to level up your arcane. I mean, maybe on a first character, if you're hyper burning, I can maybe see that. If you literally have no other character on the account, maybe. Even then, I don't know. If you don't loot, I guess, with the pet, maybe. Requesting 2 DPS for BM practice running right now. Damn. Oh, well, wow. That's what went away. Yeah. Can't do anything about that. Use your clovers. Last hour to use them. 1 whole hour before any clovers you have disappear forever. I definitely turned around, game. I don't know about that. I 100% turned around and it just did not register that. Already got 10 node stones here too. Drop rate is nutty here. If only I still had some familiar juice. Like, yeah, I could buy the reset, but I'm not going to. So one problem I might run into with Labyrinth is not having enough Arcane Force. I'm at 760 right now, and I don't know if I'm going to be leveling up anything. Any symbols anytime soon. I do have the one Legion that will give me some more Arcane Force. That just gives, what, 50 more? So that'd be 810. Check Labyrinth quick. 820. That's the start? Okay, no, that's the ending. Okay. So, I need like 10 more. So I need one level, and wait, actually, is... Okay, Arcana will level up. Okay, we're fine then. Yay. Good. We're gonna have to switch that while we're in there for their Hyperstab build, but it's okay. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. All the more reason not to worry about training in Labyrinth. That really makes me wonder, depending on how fast I train, how will I ever train in Luminia? It's already 820 in Labyrinth. It's gonna get into the 900s for sure in Luminia. Check Luminia quick. Start is 880. 1000? Oh no, those are the beefed up maps. So Luminia is just 880 in general, it looks like. Oh, and 850 is over there. Okay. Okay, so never mind. We'll have to figure it out still, but it's not as crazy as I thought for a second. I didn't realize there were beefed up maps in Luminia. Is that like 1.5 and 2.4? Are those the maps that people always want to be in? Because if so, geez. 1K AF maps. Last hour of the totem, by the way, since I didn't say that before. 1, 2, 3. Your combo even up to right now 7K, not bad. Ooh, we're in a destruction. That's a nice rune. We're at 50%. It's crazy though too. My Arcane Force right now, where we're at, like one symbol's halfway, one symbol's almost halfway. 3 symbols are close-ish to halfway, but still a bit away from that. And then one's at level 13, but just barely because I've been literally throwing every extra selector into it. If I was in Channel 12, I would go to Zach. I'm quick for that MVP, but I can't afford to CC. Would be so nice though. I jumped into one of those. I wish I had some, like, I wish my 5th job skills were slightly shorter cooldowns. It'd be so nice. Would actually be able to full clear this. Or maybe not full clear, but I'd consistently have something up all the time. So not including Sickness Phalanx because it's not a real skill. Why is it lagging again? Come on, game. Got 1 hour more that I'm here. You can tough it out for that last hour. You don't need to start lagging out now. I believe that you can tough it out, game. Yes, I know I'm throwing a bunch of projectiles out. One of the worst parts about this class in terms of trying to not crash, but we can do it. If I can sit here and spam this key while moving, you can sit there and not crash on me. Not lag out. Channel 1 for Ursus, we don't have 18 people queuing. Isn't it not gold time? That's why nobody's queuing? Am I wrong, or...? Ursus run is better than not. I mean, I guess, but like... They're expecting people to actually come and queue. That's what I'm confused about. Shoot. That's a low one, but it's okay. not like acting like everybody's on totem, but still. One day I will be fighting the Tenebrous bosses. One day. Guess I kinda gotta kill Will first though, huh? Considering he's the strongest boss I haven't killed yet. You can do Lucid, you can do Will. Oh, I know. It's just, back then, when I was doing Lucid consistently, I wasn't high enough level for Will. Because I think my Pathfinder was the one where I did the most Lucid, and I was only 232 on it. So I literally couldn't fight the boss. Back then. Then I had a Wild Hunter, but I don't even think that one got to... That one might have got to 230 or like 231, so it didn't get as far as the Pathfinder. Then I had my Wind Archer, but that was just a slow grind over time, up to 241. I legitimately don't remember my Wind Archer even getting to a Sphera at this point, but it did. So that's where I log in every day. Or not every day, but every time I log into Scania, I'm sitting in a Sphera. But yeah, I knew that about Will too. That's why I was trying to learn Easy Will, just so I could say I've done it. But yeah, those stupid tests. I know it's just practice, but yeah. I don't like Will enough as a character or as a boss to bother learning him without, you know, Will hitting you is the hard part. Because once you get it, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I hate the spider web too that can go in the corners. Like, that's just annoying. And yet, if you have smoke screen, you can just cancel it out. So, GG, Shadower better. Shadower's kind of nutty. Like, how much they've given it over the years. It's just like an S tier class now. That's... Nice map clear. Send that out. Check my Discord quick. Okay. I don't know what that's. Actually, I should check that just because I don't know which channel that's in. If it's in the guild channel, then whatever. I don't care right now. Let's see. If it's in the guild channel, I don't care. Congrats. It's the best class IMO. Is Shadower the best? I don't know, I'll eventually have to go back and play it again because, like, I did enjoy it. I just got annoyed with pop that. I got annoyed with the color scheme on it because I'm not a fan of the oranges that it used to have, but now they've changed it to more black and red, I believe, and some purple even. And I'm also annoyed that they removed boomerang stuff now. Like, that was one of the cornerstones of that class. Best farmer because Meso passive and damage plus utility for bossing. That's fair. The other thing with Shower 2 though is since it's just like every other class where you just jump around and spam one skill to train. I mean, obviously you have to put in your 5th jobs too, but that's what everybody does now. I say that and yet I want to play AB. Like, it's the exact same thing. I don't know what bossing's like on AB though, because I've never bossed with it in 5th job. But I love its 5th job skills. They're so perfect for it, like thematically. And even now, I think Shadower looks a lot better than... Or actually, I haven't seen the 5th job skills ever since the revamp. So I don't know if they gave it new looks. If so, I might like it a lot more now. That passive Mesa boost is probably, though, like, insane over time. Oh hey, we're at max combo finally. Just took us not leaving the map for MVPs. Oh, see, is this like double drop? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, droplet. I feel like droplets are so rare. I feel like they don't need to be. But then again, I guess if I wasn't hyper burning, it would probably be a lot better. Rune. Ooh, purification. Not in the best spot, but I mean, it's not a bad spot either. So we get nice use out of that section. Looks like it should be reaching up to that platform, but it's just not quite. Source of suffering. Ooh, it's a trace. That really is a source of suffering. Like 40 minutes left on Totem.
I love this song. Easy listening. Easy listening. Easy listening. Hear the song. I love this song. You shouldn't have gone out today. Hear the song. I love this song. I love this song. Wind is wailing. Wind is wailing. Easy listening. I'll follow the wind. Sorry, not sorry. Easy listening. I love this song. Wind is stopping. Sweep ahead. Easy listening. Wind is wailing. Wind is wailing. Easy listening. Gusts coming through. Wind is wailing. Wind is wailing. Wind is wailing. I love this song. Easy listening. I love this song. Sweep ahead. Hear the song. I love this song. I love this song. Wind is wailing. Sweep ahead. Easy listening. Easy listening.
Ah, I don't know why I used that there. I just pressed it and I immediately realized
Easy listening.
that's not where I'm supposed to place that.
Gusts coming through. Wind is wailing. Easy listening. I love this song. Hear the song. I love this song. Hear the song. Hear the song. Wail. I love this song. Easy listening. Wail.
Is there a fourth stage or no? Okay, just made it look like he was going away, and he just didn't because he was still alive. That was weird. That's not the first time that's happened either with Crescendo Slime. One thing I don't like about these mobs in a sense is the fact that they have a spawn animation, so you can't instantly hit them when you see them. They're still like spawning. Just confusing sometimes. I want to check that quick. 141524. Does anybody even train in like 1.7 and 2.6? Or are they just way too strong for what they give? I mean, 1K Arcane Force is like kinda nutty. And you can't do extra damage to them either. Actually, can you add 880 though? I guess not, right? No, wait, you can barely. It's 880 plus 50% would be what, 1320, which I think is the exact max Arcane Force you can get, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have another notification? Why did I get sent that? I'm so confused. 1350. Oh, okay. But still, so in the 880 maps, you can get an extra or like the extra 50% damage. But the 1K maps, you can't. So I would assume nobody trains there. Unless they're like turbo geared. Oh, totem.
Hear the song. Easy listening. Winds wailing. Easy listening. Sweep ahead. Easy listening. I love this song.
Unless things from like guild and all that can go over cap too. In which case, still, I think you would like maybe just barely be able to reach 1500. One 4, 1 5, and 2 5 just have good layouts. Gotcha. I mean, if they're anything like this, I'll be very happy. If they're slightly shorter, I'll be extremely happy. If they're slightly shorter and slightly thinner, I'll be even more extremely happy. Smaller than this? Okay, well that's a good sign. I mean, they're always full though, so I guess it doesn't necessarily matter how happy I am about hearing that. It's gonna be a whole different issue trying to ever get a map. Although maybe with no totems, people want to go to bigger maps now. I don't really know how that works. Good dang, this map's crazy. I'm happy I ended up trying it out. The guy's in a guild called Jigglypuff, and their icon is Jigglypuff. I like that. Well, that's probably just a notification reminding people to use their clovers. I'll check just to make sure it's nothing important quick. Boom, boom. Yep. I knew it. Pretty sure I only have like 10 clovers left because I can't buy anything else. Roughly half an hour left on Totem. We're already at 56%. We're zooming, honestly. We're zooming in the foreign. How is totem down? Come on. Imagine if you got a notification on the top of your screen every time you got a familiar drop. That would get annoying, wouldn't it? Pop. Be kind of funny though too. And that's the only reason I ever know when I get droplets, to be fair. Okay, my wrist is now begging me to stop, but half an hour more, and then 2 more hours later tonight. You can handle it, wrist, I believe in you. Oh my god. I don't know why I got so many trifling procs unless there was like server lag there. Because I've never seen like that many just all shooting out of me like that. That was crazy. Must have been some crazy lag spike. Use our potions again. Last potions we got a pop for the totem. Feel something in the dark energy. Of course I do. Another rune of purification. Same spot. Still not the best, but not the worst. If it was up one platform, it would be so much better. If it was up 2 platforms, it would be even better. Oh, Ken hit there. Cool. Hey Josh, how you doing? You're here just near the somewhat end because I'm only doing another half hour right now. Gotta finish up this totem. And we get to take a break for, you know, like 3 hours. Actually more than that, I guess. Yeah, how you doing today? As you can see, I'm 247 now, and 57% of the way through that level, in fact. So I've been grinding like crazy. Just gonna... What are these megas? It is pretty nice. It feels rewarding, though it's just pixels. But I'm more than happy with it. Or I'm very happy with it, I guess. Not more than happy. I'm just happy. One more level up, indeed. And we're 250, and then every level after that is a full level. 1 EXP bar equals 1 level after that. It'll be nice to have the burning done within the month. Well, I guess technically... Well, it started on, what, the 16th, but really started on the 17th, so... Yeah. It'll be nice to have it done within half a month. 2 weeks. Could have been even faster if I would have just not been lazy earlier on, but it's okay. I'm gonna claim all these. Yes, we are 100% caught up. Good, good, good. For last minute end slime trade. Bro, how do people solo that boss? It's crazy to me. The slime is easy. I mean, again, it's a boss I don't know, so, like, it probably is easy. Probably is. I just don't know it. Still going, Poggy? Yep, I'm on the last half hour of this totem. And then that'll be it after that for a couple hours. How I like VC3? It's kind of a nutty map. Pretty pog of a map, honestly. I was surprised I was even able to find a map or a channel for it. Listen, it's good. I can't lie. Like, I've been training here without MVP. That's how good it is. It's finally a map where I don't need the MVP. Like, don't get me wrong, if I could get MVP and not lose the map, oh boy, I would. Honestly, this is the type of map where if I wasn't hyper burning and I got to this level and I'm training here, I would actually consider spending the $900 to get MVP diamond just to have my own MVPs for the map. But that still wouldn't be enough uptime, really. So, but it would make me consider buying MVP diamond. No joke. My concern, though, is the fact that apparently Labyrinth's not great. So then I guess I'm just going to be stuck here for another 5 levels. Which kind of makes me cry a little bit. So I like the change of scenery. But I guess my change of scenery will be when I grab the familiar badge over in Labyrinth once I unlock that. Ooh, triple magic attack. Nice. Imagine if that was perfect with the flames, too. I also will say the quest line to get into Moonbridge was terrible. I don't know why Nexon wanted to do the kill 50 mobs in this map 3 times. Like, they used that exact quest format at least 10 times. And I don't know why. Because they started off with like the Monster Park like ones. I was like, alright, I mean, it's not the best in the world, but I'll take it. And they moved on to using that for every single quest. And I got so bored. It was like 4? No, actually. You know, I think it was 4 in the morning when I'm trying to wrap up that quest line. I just wanted it to be over. I stopped caring. Like, I wasn't reading it anyway, but I like just didn't care anymore. Oh, well, there's the elite boss. Our second one since we've been here. I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend like it doesn't exist since it's so far away. I can do that. Hey, there he is. The mage. One box. 2 box. Gotta use these too. Pretty sure we've gotten more familiars here too. Maybe not quite yet, but by the end of this, we definitely will have gotten more here than LH2. Then this kind of pops off in this part of the story. Oh no, no, I loved her. She became Giga Chad Empress. It's Pog. She gets that nice armor. She's leading an army. She pops off. Meanwhile, Belle and Claudine are both just permanently miserable because they think that the Black Wings are a bigger threat than anything else going on in the world for some reason. Because they're not smart. Then you have Edia, who's just there and she's just bored with the enemies. They're just more of a nuisance than anything to her. She became top 3 girl for that. Even though I don't really remember her at all from like Kaiser and AB storyline, but maybe she's there, and it's just been so long since I did those. Maybe she's actually like part of the Pantheon storyline, and I never do that. Outside of, you know, Magnus. Or I guess, yeah, she's the one for Magnus, huh? She did the whole questline with her, so I guess that makes sense. I'm being dumb now. I like completely forgot she was there. Any last-minute Extreme DM, brothers? I mean, Extreme Monster Park Liz, anyone? It'll be fun to try Monster Park Extreme once I get to 260, but for all I know, we get that within a couple weeks, or we just start playing other characters long before that. We're about to be on our last 15 minutes of the totem. Let's finish strong. Jeez, my hand though. Not even my right hand, my left hand, because it's not used to being used this much. It's just like dying. So our totem later tonight should be interesting. Also, I experienced gloom because of the story mode, and that fight looks terrible. Last 2x card. Oh, we got two 30-minute ones, and then... Did I already open this for the week? Yes. We got the Monster Park stuff. I'll open those later, though. So your remaining Clover coins, yes. Don't forget, guys, last chance to use your Clovers. You have 10 minutes before reset. No. Make sure you use those up, because they are going to disappear if you do not. I'm gonna double check mine, but I'm pretty sure I only have 10. So, yeah, I can't buy anything with 10. Easy game. Yeah, 03, okay. Got like 14 minutes roughly of totem. So we can get that one last spawn in right before it expires for an extra 2 minutes. They have windy aesthetics. True. I don't love the music though. Like, that's my biggest complaint in this area. So the music just kind of eh. Or at least like on this map specifically. There is. There is indeed. Oh, I can't see it over here. I have to go all the way over here to see it. Perfect for 132. True, there it is. If only it was a Sharknado. Our last rune of this totem. Well, thank God, GameStop has Nintendo Switch OLEDs back in stock for the holidays. What would I have done without that information? Thank you, GameStop. Very important email. Bro, I swear, GameStop just sends me emails. I mean, I obviously I'm signed up for them, right? But like, just send emails and it's like, oh, this is in stock, perfect for the holidays. I'm just like, I don't care though. Like, I get it's your deal or whatever, but I don't care. those Switch exclusives in your life, friend? Well, I have a Switch though, that's the thing. I actually have 3 Switches. I have 1 regular size Switch and I have 2 Switch Lites. So I don't need a 4th Switch. Yeah. Like that's why I don't care, because I already have. I also have a PS5, so like when they send me the emails that those are in stock, I'm like, yeah, that's great. I bought mine from you like months ago though. So I don't need another one. You would think they would at least like have a way to check my purchases, because all my Switches have been bought from GameStop too. It's not even like I bought one somewhere else. Like no, I bought all of them from GameStop. They don't have anything in my customer database like, oh wait, they already own a Switch. Only killed 200 Mournful Spirits in Arcana. I would if I wasn't on Totem, my guy. Okay, good. Somebody else is gonna help him. Yay. Are you gonna get Hogwarts Legacy? I don't know enough about it. It's something that if I hear good things about, I'll try to find like a pre-owned copy down the road and try it out myself. But I don't really know enough about it to say that I want to buy it. It sounds interesting, but yeah, I'm very bad when it comes to games because, especially if it's going to be on like next gen consoles, games are $70 now. Like, why? So I'm trying to make sure that games that I end up getting are going to be ones I either like or I can get at like a cheaper price. I mean, I'm a huge fan of I can't call it abusing their system, but using GameStop's pre-owned system where you have 7 days to try a game and you can return it for any reason. I've always been doing that ever since I first went to GameStop. So any game I'm not sure about, I always want to try to find a pre-owned copy and then I can return it worst case scenario. Get my money back. There's very few, well, I can't say very few. I would say most Switch games that I buy, I get full price. The only exclusions or exceptions to that is like when I picked up Final Fantasy X and X-2, they weren't going to be selling them anymore at GameStop, so they had them discounted. So I got it cheaper. Anything that I can find, like if it's a game that's been out for a bit and I can find a pre-owned copy, I'll buy the pre-owned. Even if I know that I'm gonna love it, like I just save money at that point. Like there's no reason to buy. And that's something people don't understand, but because I worked at GameStop for a bit. And the problem was, it wasn't even necessarily that people don't understand the value of the pre-owned. They more were like, if I buy something and it says pre-owned, I don't feel like I'm owning something that actually functions. And I can't really understand that mindset. I mean, granted, a lot of times they were like buying the gifts for kids and stuff, so like when it's a gift, I can kind of understand it. But when it's like, you know, the middle of the summer and a parent's coming in to buy a game for their kid, and it's like, jeez, Stone died again. And they're like, no, I don't want to save the $5 on a pre-owned copy. It's like, okay, but like, you're not even sure if he's going to like this, and you can literally return it if he doesn't like it if it's pre-owned. No, I want the new one. All right. And they come back like 3 days later. Yeah, he didn't like this game. Can I get a refund? And then I just look at them. I was like, I told you. We do that for pre-owned games. We cannot do that on new games. Once you open it, we can't return it unless it doesn't work. And they wanted to like give me a hard time. And I'm like, that's literally the company policy. I don't know what you expect me to do. You know, people do expect that too with GameStop. And like, granted, GameStop's been bad about that in the past, but the one I worked at, we were very good about making sure they weren't scratched too badly. Because there is a certain level of scratch that GameStop accepts. It's supposed to be any scratch that's just like cosmetic and won't affect the disc reading, but I swear I've seen some, even in that store when I worked there were some that definitely should not have been taken back because they were like destroyed. But I think most of those were taken when it was somebody who was like trading in 25 games or something. You just stop caring after the 5th game, and you just make sure that the... Okay, daily reset. I was like, why am I lagging? But once you get past like the 5th game, you just stop caring. You just make sure that a disc is in there that matches the case. My favorite though is how GameStop like tries to get you to buy a warranty. Like on the actual disc games, it's fine, but then when they want you to buy it on a Switch cartridge, like there's no way to justify that to somebody. Remember I tried to buy a pre-owned copy of Xenoblade for the Wii, but it couldn't be... Yeah. Wii games are some of the worst, because for the most part, a lot of the Wii games are things that children had, and children are very, very bad about taking care of their CDs. And then the parent gets upset that we can't take it back. Or my favorite is like the kids who only play like Madden or FIFA or NHL, and then they'll come in one day with their parent and they'll have like the last 7 games in the series and they want to trade it in, and then the parent gets upset at us when we say, well, we're only going to take back the last 3, and for those we're only going to give you like $7. Like, what do you mean? I paid $60 for each of these. It's like, yeah, and you're trying to buy 23? 22's worth a quarter of what it was when it came out. 21's worth a tenth of it. And then I'm just being nice taking back 20 at this point. Like, it's less than $1, but I'm still willing to take it off your hands. Like, I'll just sell it on eBay. Like, I actually had people say, when I told them the trade-in value, they were like, I'll just take it and sell it on eBay. Just like, alright. I don't know why you bothered coming here in the first place then for it. That was one of my favorite things to hear, because it was just so pointless to say. Just nobody cared. It's not like we're gonna hear that and be like, actually, I can give you $5 more. No. I think some people just intentionally be difficult in hopes that I will try to please, or like somebody at the store will try to please them. But especially in retail, nobody cares. They don't care if you're unhappy. They're just trying to get paid. Well, if anybody wants this map, EC3 channel 26 will be free in about 2 minutes. Otherwise, I'll just smega about it if nobody wants it. Because, I mean, my smeggers are going to expire anyway if I don't use them. To 9. Oh my gosh, we almost have 10 bill. Not like we grinded that all, but still happy about it. Meso is Meso. No matter how it's obtained. Wait, what? Well, we're on the last 2 minutes of Totem from whenever I spawned that one, so could be less than a minute at this point, but it's okay. Oh hey, yeah, it's daily reset, so now wolf portals, bounty and portals. I must have capped out on them. I didn't realize I did, but I must have, since I didn't see any in those last 2 hours. Go in here. Somebody takes the apple, I'm in here, fine. Don't matter to me at this point. Oh hey, MVP rewards reset today too. This is the first of the month. That's some more EXP coupons. Where am I? Challenge 26. BC3 challenge 26 free. First come, first serve. You can have. Oh. Never mind, don't even need to waste the Smega, somebody else came. Perfect timing for them. I was about to Smega that and then it's like, hey, do you want to attach an achievement? Oh well. Now we have that, I guess. So we got 35 nodes in 4 hours. We got 100... What is that? 57 plus 25, I can't do math. 182 on the first 2 hours, and then 83 plus 12 plus 64 plus 14. 173 on the second 2 hours. Also, I'm gonna relog real quick. I'll explain why after. Well, I'll explain why now. I want to get the Pen of the Spirit charging up for the next day. And since I can't stay on until 9 o'clock right now, I'll just get it started now, and then when I get back on later, I'll finish up the charge with dailies. Oh good, it already gave me credit for the first 8 minutes. That's nice. So, let's open up these nodes before we finish up. Hopefully we get some good nodes. That's all I can say. Okay, let's see what we got. Please tell me we got some. Okay, I'll take 3. Doesn't level us up, but we're close. CO, take that. Urda Shower. What's that up? Alvin Gale, we got 1 single node. Let's go. There we go. Merciless Winds, we got another one. And Vicious Shots, we got 1. Everything else can be disassembled. Ah. Craft some more of these too. Well, that's what, 4? Yeah, 4. So close to having both my trios maxed out. Alrighty. Familiars. I think get those. Oh, I do get those. Nice. Well, here, let's unlock you. Fusion, this one, throw you in. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't use the normals for anything, I just extract them. Because, like, if I fuse... Yeah, you need 50 normals to make a rare. That can't be worth. Guess... Oh yeah, right, you just had a bad thing. Now, how long will this lag for? That's the real question. Oh. Hey, there we go, not too bad. Oh yeah, right, you can only have 100 at a time, I forgot. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't have 80. Okay, never mind. I didn't have 100, I had 80 something. $39, sure. Subtract. Meso drop. Nice small amount. I mean, I guess I should have been using that with that one. Oh well. Kind of forgot I had that. $25 and then 75. 31, I mean. My bad. Right. And then throw those in. These, those. Well, actually, let's just fuse this one and select all those. 28 XP. Then let's see. Any of these gonna get anything special? Dismiss delayed. Let's try it. Total damage plus 2%. I didn't even know that was a line. I guess I'll lock that one and that'll be my fusion one. And then... Can you get anything special with these? Total damage. Okay. I'm assuming total damage would stack between familiars. I'm really gonna use these. Why does this team troll me with defense lines? Lock that one. Fusion. Select all. 77, jeez. Shop, we can buy another booster pack. Did we get anything good from it? Eh. Oh wait, that's an epic at least. Could be good. If I just get like the best epic possible. All stat 2%. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, well, let's go to the cash shop quick and just claim my MVP reward. You know, my bronze MVP reward. We didn't crash at all today while we were grinding. That's very good. Oh, right. I forgot. It's not actually available for 6 hours after reset. So, never mind. Good joke, Nexon. I laughed. Let's open up these. We got 4 30-minute cards. Sheesh. Alrighty. I'll just claim that, I guess. Honestly, I might just AFK in the map just to test it. I doubt it's worth anything, but we might just try it. Not gonna do my dailies right now. Did we get to that? Close enough. We got some stuff. Monthly mission should have reset. No? Monthly mission hasn't reset. I wonder if that's actually on a 30-day timer then. Clovers should have reset though, right? Go to the store. We can buy 2 more piggy banks. Okay. I'll have to do stuff in Scania. Oh, let's sell all these pencilers. But we could, Jesus Christ, we got a lot. But anyway, I'm finishing up right now. I'll be back in like 5-ish hours. A little less, a little more, depends. Actually, no, probably like a little less than 5 hours from now. I'll be back. We got 1 more totem to do for the night. Gotta do a lot of those. I'm gonna go to the dojo. I'm gonna AFK, just see how much EXP this gives. Not like I'm gonna actually be there for the full 3 hours, but we'll try it. Out of curiosity. This? How do I do this, actually? This? Wait, how do you even go to this thing? Automatically gain these. How do you go to the Unity Training Center? Is it the Fog Forest rounds? No, that's that. Wait, how am I supposed to enter the Uni Trading Center? Am I too high level so it's not going to show up? Speak with Sogong. He'll give you an option. What? Oh, there it is. $147k XP. Every 5 seconds. Alright, let's do some quick math. That happens 20 times a minute. I'm getting 2.9 million XP a minute. Times 60. 176 mil an hour. I'll get 529 million XP if I stay here for 3 hours. Well, I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like a pretty great deal. So, I'm out. I will see you guys again later tonight. Again, like 5-ish hours from now, a little less. Until then, I hope you guys have a good time, whether it's on Maple or something else. Hearts in chat for y'all. Appreciate you guys being here over these long streams we've had lately. It's been fun. Until the next time, peace out, and bye. Bye.